The sky groaned first. A low, grinding howl that rolled across the battlements and made every banner shiver. Then the earth split. Brass limbs rose from the dust. Each joint older than empires, older than language, older than mercy.
Wrath God waking, world unmaking.
Step by step, the mountains shake. Time bends, stone breaks. Under the shadow, Numidium wakes. Its heartbeat like a forge, each pulse a shockwave that sent soldiers to their knees and stripped courage from bone. Not rage, not hunger, just function. A God built to obey, and in obeying, to erase.
God rising, sun disguising.
The light itself turns cold and strange. Empires fall, ages change. Under the rhythm of gears unchained. When it walked, the horizon lurched, cities folded like parchment left in the rain. Legends dissolved into dust and echoes. And still the drums of brass kept beating, beating, beating the sound of a world rewritten.
Wrath God marching, faith's new carving.
No sword nor prayer can turn it back. History churns, nations crack. Under the shadow of Numidium's track.
Talos, oh Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Talos, oh Talos, the god of man. He used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon. after death until the end of time. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
I carved my vengeance in the dark, one name, one choking breath. A life stolen for a life stolen, my hands baptized in death. The torches found my hiding place, steel ran against the storm. And I knew the gallows waited to claim me as their own. They dragged me through the market square, their judgment loud and cruel. But when I begged the gods for mercy, all I heard was ridicule. Then someone pressed a letter against my trembling palm. No gods had seen the figure, yet the parchment read, we know.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of heart and shadow are the only truth I see. We serve our dread Father, where the silent footsteps
speak, brother. No chains, no threats, no cruelty, just a hooded watching fate, and the promise of a family who walked in death's embrace. They told me of the night mother, her cradle carved of bone, how every oath is whispered, how no soul dies alone. May the night mother wrap you in her cold eternal grace, they said, and laid a blade across my shaking hand.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the dark has claimed my heartbeat and unmade what I could be. We serve our dread Father, where the silent rivers flow. Sweet mother, sweet mother.
I kneel now, I know. My pulse became their ritual. My shadow learned their art. They carved their truth across my mind and sealed it in my heart. No longer hunted, broken, no longer bound by fear. I walk as one reborn in void, a whisper in your ear.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. I offer blood and silence for the night that set me free. We serve our dread Father, where the unseen daggers go. Sweet mother, sweet mother.
I am yours, I know. At least my music wasn't blaring that time. Whoa! I was not expecting that to happen. See, okay, yeah, crashed immediately. Let's try this again. That was crazy. I had iron armor on and then I was naked. Okay. Seems to be okay, it's loading back up. Whoa! That's not me. Oh wait, yeah, it is me, but I'm naked. For the time I accidentally logged into somebody else's profile that for some reason I had like 7 characters. I think that was one of the admins. Like that, it just spawned me as the admin. So yes, this time we are trying to get to the orcs. Let's eat something real quick. Yeah. We're in Riften. Yes, we logged out in Riften last time. Perhaps may chance that we come across Grantavius Moore, the greatest bard of all of Skyrim. Man, that guy was great. I want to see more of him. Orc. Fucking hilarious, dude. I was making some shorts today and I was losing it. I muted through most of it. I was laughing so hard. Oh, I don't need that. I'm gonna eat a gourd. I think I saw a gourd. Yeah, eat the gourd. Another little sip of milk. Hey, yo.
Hey. Do you live here?
And I don't live here, no, I'm just visiting. Do you live here?
I am just visiting too, I suppose.
Ah, yes. I was going to make my way over to the inn. There's a bard that I've caught here a couple times, and he's quite good. Grantavius Moore, I don't know if you've heard of him.
Is he a Nord?
No, I believe he's Redguard.
No, I haven't seen it.
Well, perhaps he might be in the inn. That's where I'm heading. Get some rest before I head out.
No, alright.
Congratulations. Welcome back, everybody. Parkour.
Oh, he just jumped down.
Quite agile for a big man.
Good crusher man.
Doesn't seem anybody's around at the moment. I was hoping to see Felicia. I have some meats that I can give her for the inn. I'm Speaks-as-Hist, by the way.
Speaks-as-Hist?
Speaks-as-Hist, yes. You can just call me Hist. Most people refer to me as that.
They call me Glenn Cairn.
Glenn Cairn. I met you in Whiterun a long time ago. With Drathin.
Oh, Trading Guild.
Ah, yes.
I thought maybe you were perhaps familiar, but I hadn't seen you for a long time.
Ah, yes, the incident with Whiterun Court. They ended up selling the farm out from underneath us illegally. So we've made Windhelm our home lately, and now I own an alchemy shop as well, and Drathin's, I actually believe Drathin is working on selling the farms. He's going to the college soon.
Oh? To study the magic, I suppose?
Nah, yes. He's taught me a bit. And I do have plans to attend some lectures from a master. When I return to Windhelm, I'll reach out to him again.
Are you still a part of that trading guild?
In a way, the Traders Guild is more of a collection of workers than an actual guild per se. We established a medium price for the ale and foods in order to make sure people that can afford it. We achieved that, and we've moved on to other things. We have workers still that tend fields, travel around delivering trades to other holds, but I'm more focused on the alchemy shop at the moment.
The reason I actually came down here to the Rift was to see if any of the smithies were for sale.
You're getting into smithing. Yes. Let's see.
I know this up-and-coming Nord. He's very young, naive, but he's a rough diamond, as they say, when it comes to metalwork. So I was thinking about perhaps buying a shop, and I would take care of. I'd put them in place there, and then it'd give me a place to keep my things and a more permanent place for my boyery and fletching. So.
Yes. Oh, I do know, like I said, Draythan is selling the farm. There isn't a forge there, unfortunately. There's some whetstones, grindstones rather, and I believe a alchemy table. The farm down the road has an enchanting table. That doesn't really help you. I can ask around. I do know that there is a smith in Windhelm now, but they might be hiring at least. They might provide you with a room to store your own things, but like you said, you have somebody else that you'd like to go into business with together with your own thing. So, have you checked
Don't they
Whiterun?
have like both of the smithy there at the gate and the one in Riverwood are taken, and I didn't even bother asking about that special sky one that you have.
Yes. Yes, I believe that is accounted for by the court, if I'm not mistaken.
But yeah, I'm not really looking to work for someone. I'd rather just purchase it myself, and then me and my comrades work there. So.
Yes. So I haven't heard anything about a smith in Winterhold yet. I do know that there's a few alchemists already, but they might be in need of a smith as well. Have you checked there?
I've never even been. Do they have a city there?
I'm sorry, what was that? Do they have what?
I've never been to Winterhold. Do they have a smithy there?
I mean, it's a rather large hold. I assume there'd be at least one or two around. I do know
The
they
only
are
thing
more
I've-
focused on the magic, so perhaps
Yeah,
not.
That's all I've heard about the place.
And honestly, I tried attending the college and they're just a bunch of fools. I'll learn my means elsewhere.
I have a young Argonian friend. He goes by Heals with Hands, and he was thinking about maybe trying to get into the college, but then it didn't work out, and so he ended up. I don't know if he's an apprentice or not, but he's learning restoration magic from the court mage in Whiterun right now.
Yes, Celia, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that was her name. Unless
I've
they've
never
been
dealt with her.
replaced. Ah,
I tend not to get into the Nord politics if I don't have to.
yes, I'm just a mere alchemist with a shop, so I don't get involved with it either. I am rather friendly with Ragnar, but he's actually just now gotten the position of Jarl in Windhelm, so... But the Nords were rather abrasive towards me at first, but over time they've grown accustomed to me. Some, anyway.
I believe he also tends, he also has an interest in the alchemic. Perhaps I'll point him your way if he's so inclined.
Yes, if he does harvesting of herbs, then I could buy those from him as well to give him some coin. But yes, I'd be interested in listening to him about restoration, if that's something that I've sought after for a long time.
He actually saved my life at one point, but that was many years ago. Maybe a decade ago.
You seek the arts of restoration?
Yes, I do.
I wish you the best of luck. The gods are being very sparse with their blessings as of late.
Yes. Well, persistence and patience, I suppose. Knowledge does take a long time to acquire. I'm aware of that. I am patient.
Have you thought of seeking out the divines and their aid in learning of this knowledge?
Well, the Temple of Kine, I've become friendly with a few of the people there. Lunette, the High Priestess, I've met her a few times, so I could possibly learn through that route.
What are your thoughts of her, if you don't mind me asking?
I had a conversation with... are you talking about Lunette or Kine?
How about both?
Okay. Well, I had a conversation with Ragnar about Kine and the Hist, and I saw similarities in the two. He also how do I put this? The winds, as he put it, bringing a soul back. That is resemblance of returning to the Hist. And there was another sympathy that I picked up on where he was talking about the words of Kine coming to him. And I asked him if it was in the silence of his mind. And he agreed. Confirmed, rather. And that is also where the Hist comes from for me. It speaks to me in the silence of my mind, in the silence of nature. So, Kine, I understand it because I understand something with sympathies to it. So perhaps that would be enough for them to honor me with the knowledge.
I believe it might.
I tried the college, but unfortunately... Ah! Hello, Lunette. Hello, Lunette. How are you?
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you again as well.
Sorry for jump scaring you like that.
Nah, no, it was a pleasant surprise.
I will let you know. If you do intend to learn the ways, follow the path of pilgrimage, we are having a sermon tonight in Dawnstar at 11 p.m. Eastern Skyrim time. I'll
Okay.
be heading up there shortly myself.
Yes, I have plans to go to
recent
Dawnstar
things-
anyway.
If you arrive at the Temple of Kine in Dawnstar, maybe a little bit before, we can talk. I will let you know, at the moment, as I said, the gods are being very fickle with who we can give blessings to.
Yes.
But if this is a path you would truly wish to follow, I shall speak with you more there.
Yes. I will do my best to be there on time. I have plans to talk to someone about a trade deal for some potions. And then I should be able to be at Dawnstar in time a little bit before 11, like you said.
Wonderful. Might I recommend, you know how to find the organizational journals, do you not? In the Ethereum?
Not entirely.
You know what I speak of when I say organizational journals, correct?
I think so.
Yes, they are within a realm that is not harmonious but is discordant. Seek them out and read them. Peruse them to understand what we're looking for.
Ah, yes.
My apologies.
Yes, well, I will do so. And I will do my best to be there in Dawnstar in time.
Wonderful. I'll see you there, old friend.
Yes.
Good luck, Game Warden.
Yes, well, Glencairn, it was nice to see you again. I have to go make my way to, where I have to speak to someone about the potions. So, hopefully I'll see you around soon. Like I said, I reside in Windhelm now, and I own the alchemy shop. So, hopefully I'll see you around there.
Perhaps. We shall see what the divines decide.
Yes. May the Hist be with you. Well met and stay wet, my friend.
That was kind of perfect. Am I using Streamlabs? Seem to get work with with Streamlabs barely messed with it. I have it doing something automated on Twitch and it's not right. Like Twitch is gonna be missing out on some stuff too, because my channel on YouTube has all my videos. So if you're on Twitch, hop on over to YouTube. I can also see the chats. Can't see the Twitch chat. But Streamlabs, yeah, I messed with it a little bit a long time ago when I was doing DayZ stuff. But that was perfect, dude.
Lunette's right behind me. I'm talking about her. I need... Good enough. Now we go to the Orc stronghold. And then apparently go to Dawnstar. It is 9:30. We got a couple hours. Oh, like an hour and a half. Got it working again. You had to unlink. You should stream. You should. The more people streaming, the better. And the more people with different perspectives from different points of view, essentially from the same story, will be helpful for the content creation team. Nernrud over here. There's somebody over there fighting a spider or something. Somebody coming to this. Do you prefer to lurk? That's fine. You've been talking, Silver. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Hello? I'll wait for a moment. I don't mind waiting for a moment.
Getting low on water. Shit. Out of water. Shit. You're hopping back on? Fuck yeah. I hope to meet you in game as well. Welcome to the Chaos Dragon. May the Hist be with you on your journey. Do another dab while I wait for these orcs. I don't even know for sure if this is it, but he said southwest of Riften. And this is an orc stronghold. I'm gonna do a concoction. A smorgasbord of dab. Is it? I always forget. Is it smorgasbord or Borg? I'm pretty sure it's Borg. A smorgasbord. Sounds like an orc word. I think my throwaway character is gonna be... The first one's gonna be... Smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. There we go. That way it's not just straight up smorgasbord, but smorgasbord. There's an ask. Smorgasbord. Huh. And that will be killed off. Or maybe I'll just throw in a random preacher, and my preacher's gonna be preaching about Talos, the Ninth Divine, and eventually I'll go right into Solitude and do it. You silence them, for you fear what they say be true. Man hath descended to divinity. To silence the truth is to silence the voice. Just to, like, come up with a bunch of, like, the shit for me to just get executed. I don't know. Hello. Is there anybody here? Hello? The thing is, I can just open the door, but it's just because they don't have the old stone yet, I don't think. Last. Hello. I do have a hold stone. I don't want to go in because the orcs will definitely like apprehend me for doing that. I'm gonna respect them and wait outside the gates. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Riften and I'm gonna ask around if they have seen anybody that is from the orc stronghold to the south. I leveled up. I can go to the bottom of Riften from here, so. Helgen, Ivestead, Riften. Apparently there's a glitch, a bug at Helgen right now. People get stuck when they go in. They added a stuck command. So if I get stuck, I can just do the / stuck and it'll move me over a little bit. Something I haven't investigated yet. Scaly Foliota. So Foliota's the real species. Whole genus. How the fuck do I get up there, huh? I was a fellow Argonian. Hi, hello, Eggburger. How are you?
Greetings, brother.
Yes, what is your name?
Suppose. My name is Ulat. What is yours?
Ulat, nice to meet you. I am Speaks-as-Hist.
Wonderful to meet you, says Hist.
Oh shit, there's a bear, run! Oh, there's a saber cat.
Oh, yep, time to run.
Time to run! I don't think he saw us, but good thing I saw him.
Hopefully.
The excitement is nice.
Much better excitement than worrying about myself in Morrowind.
Ah, yes. I don't think it's chasing us. I see it moving to the left.
Thankfully.
We're fine. Yes.
good. I came up that gate of Riften because I went out the front and there was a troll just waiting.
Ah, I just came out the front shortly ago and there was nothing there.
I must have ran away after I went inside, but I came out, I went to the left. There he was, bearing towards me.
Ah, yes. Well, we're lucky that Sabercat didn't come bearing towards us either.
Oh, very lucky. I went traveling out to Windhelm, and one came running at me, but thankfully I was on a horse.
Ah, yes, good. You know horse riding, that's good.
I figured it'd be better than walking.
Ah, yes. Yes, I do like walking, though. The scenery is nice, and I can pick flowers and mushrooms along the way.
Yes. I have found myself enjoying the scenery, but I do miss Black Marsh.
Ah, yes. I, unfortunately, never got to see the depths of it for long anyway. My tribe was on the border of Cyrodiil and Argonia. We were very intermingled in imperial ways, but I had an experience with the Hist that the others called me Speaks-as-Hist, and the Khajiits and the other Imperials, we were all adolescents, and they ended up dubbing me as Speaks-as-Hist, and my tribe said I should travel to Black Marsh to find a sap speaker in order to grace me, in a way. They didn't really know what was needed, as, like I said, we were so separated from everything. And, well, the sap speaker, he dyed my scales with the sap and sent me on a voyage to spread the words of the Hist to all those who feel that they have been separated from their distance to the trees. So, as also to learn the ways of restoration.
At times I feel I am distant, but then I meditate and think, and I can hear the Hist speaking.
Ah, good.
They tell me to stay here.
Yes. Yes, so you are still connected. Yes.
Of course.
Good. There are others that I've come across too. They lacked the connection at first, and after my conversations with them, they seem to feel it again. I have this ability to bring it with me wherever it goes. It is not tied to the trees, it's in the rain around us. It's what caused me to see you from a distance and come to make an introduction. It's the laws of everything, not just the mind of the trees. The trees are just bleed-throughs of it. But I have learned many things from these people. Their beliefs actually have some similarities to ours. It's quite interesting.
It is.
As we believe that if we are just in our ways, that when we pass, we go back to the Hist. We return to whence we came. And the Nords also believe in such thing. They call it Sovereign Guard. It's quite interesting.
I see. I've heard tales of Sovngarde.
Yes, I had a conversation with someone about it, and had quite similarities, sympathies, if you would, with our beliefs of our kin.
You're not so different from them.
Yes, they were quite abrasive at first when I first started residing in Windhelm. of all places, right? But
Yes.
over time, they've come more accustomed to the scales. Despite there was somebody who came in and caused problems, I saw the guards kicking them out and told them never to come back. At least they left them with their life. But
The least they could do. Wait, do you own a shop in Riften?
do I what?
Only a shop, in store?
I own a alchemy shop in Windhelm, not Riften.
Oh, okay. I'll have to come by and give you some business.
Yes. Yes, we have fair prices. It's,
This is good.
I'm learning more. I'd say I'm quite the adept at alchemy, but I have the potential of a master. I know much, I just need more practice.
I know you'll become a master. This land seems to have the ability to turn the most of us to great, I guess, what is the word? People of their craft.
Yes. It takes a lot of time. I picked so many jazz bees that I turned purple. Yes. Yes, well, I have this location that I'd like to show you. It's a good place to meditate, and on occasion I go there in my lonesome to ponder upon the Hist. If you wish, it's not too far from here.
I would love to see it.
Yes, there's no danger either. So, it should be good.
Ulan.
Let me check the map real quick.
Of course.
This is more important than making that deal with the orcs right now. I tried, they went around.
I expect you don't mind a swim.
Of course not.
Might as well grab that while I'm here.
Might as well.
Oh. The lizard cult grows, yes.
I do know there is quite a cliff. We might have to take that way around. Let me see. Yes.
Perfectly fine. Careful up here, Scale Brother. There's been a saber cat.
Yes. There was also a giant who took care of the saber cat for me. One was
How
chasing
helpful.
me, and I called to the giant for help and ran to him. He killed the saber cat, and I made sure to thank him for his services. Checking the map. There might be a road that cuts down the middle of the cliff. It's a little bit of a journey, but it's not quite into the cold territory.
I believe I've gone this way a few times. looks for combat.
Ah, yes. So I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a thinker. Due to my stature, I focused on the arcane for a bit, but mainly my claws are my defense.
Was that the bear?
I hope not.
Let's keep moving.
I see an elk, but we're fine. It's not a bear. I suppose the bear would rather the elk than us.
You would hope.
So I believe this way we go. Should be a road, I hope.
I did a little bit of a zigzag. Yeah, dude. And like my story about punching the professor, that really happened. The werebear that I killed with my bare hands really happened. Yeah. I'm beating bandits to death with my hands. Yeah.
It's a little steep, but not too dangerous.
Nothing we cannot handle. We are born to climb the trees of the Black Marsh.
Yes, and the plumage, I've heard in tales from the elders back home. They said it is signs of an old Argonian race that could fly from the trees and attack prey from above. Mihitliel, I think they said it was. It's been a long time since I had those conversations. But I believe it was
It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I heard such tales. I remember them as a child.
Many people, when they see my plumage, they mention they haven't seen many Argonians with such amount of plumage. It is quite an honor.
No. My time in Morrowind had affected me. I had pulled my plumage to not suffer from the heat.
Ah, yes, I never traveled to Morrowind. I traveled through
Probably for the
Cyrodiil.
best.
Ah, yes. The cold is unfortunate, but at least I can put layers on.
Yes. And the rain is not bad either.
Yes, I do love the rain. It's a shame when the gods take it away early.
It's quite a shame.
Yes, they were taking it away for so long that those trees... There's one in Falkreath and there's one in Whiterun. Very old trees. And they were dry and withered. I prayed for the Hist to return to them. And I have yet to return to Falkreath, but the one in Whiterun is full of life now, blooming. Let me check I believe it might be that way. Let me check the map. Yes, it's right ahead. Right this way.
Wonderful.
It blooms like the tree beneath the earth here. It's interesting.
I was recently in Falkreath to see the land, and I heard tales of it being covered in forest, and I was curious there. Their tea in their town has not yet bloomed, but the rest of the land, quite beautiful.
The tree in Falkreath hasn't bloomed, you say?
Not that I remember. I could be wrong. I was only there for a brief moment until I heard there was a werewolf. I probably ran.
Yes, I came across a werewolf in a cave once. Don't worry, it wasn't this one. Yes. It is quite beautiful down here. I do think I saw a Spriggan up by the tree, but the roots aren't in the way, so it won't bother us.
Hopefully.
Yes, this place. If you look that way, you can see the old tree.
I see it.
The roots are great. They block the path.
This is a wonderful find, Scale Brother.
Yes,
And those vents. Nice and humid.
Yes, and the glowing in the rocks. Something about it. It's more than just gemstones, I believe. There's a power here.
I can agree.
I'm tempted to just live here all the time.
I don't think anyone would blame you.
As you see the Spriggan up there, if you have good eye.
I see her.
Yes. Yes, the nice little platform. There's a chest up here as well. And do a bit of climbing. Check to see if there's something in it.
A few things, but since it's your place, I will allow you to have it. I am merely a guest.
No, it's not my place. This is the place of Hist. It's not my own.
I will take one thing. Know a blacksmith who could use it.
Yes.
The rest you
I
take.
know a jeweler.
The Hist provides.
Yes, I know a jeweler who would make use of the other things. The place is quite beautiful.
This is a beautiful. Yes, this is a beautiful place you have shown me. Thank you.
Yes, I plan to bring many other Algonians here, and I want to make sure that they feel that the Hist is with them, regardless, and show them that even here, far away from Black Marsh, this tree shows that the Hist is here. And if you're quiet enough and you truly listen to the silence, you can hear it speak to you.
It is good.
Yes. Well, Ulat, I'm glad I found you, so I could show you this.
I'm glad you found me too. I am happy to see it. It reminds me of home. It has been so long.
And the good thing about this place is, like I said, it's peaceful. There's no dangers, which is different than Black Marsh, but similar. A polar opposite. Though the marshes be chaos, the Hist be there, and though this be peaceful, the Hist be here as well.
It really does like I'm back home now. One second. This raven has brought me a message. I must go.
Ah, yes. Safe travels, Ulat.
Safe travels to you, Speaks-as-Hist.
Yes, you
I
may
must
find
go.
me. You
My-
may find me here, or you may find me at Windhelm Alchemy Shop. Potions from the Hist is what it's called.
I will come when I am able.
Yes.
I came to Skyrim because my cousin, as the lords will call them, sent me letters in time in Morrowind, and he is requesting my presence. But he is not in trouble this time.
Good, good. And may the Hist be with you, my friend.
May the Hist be with you, Scale Brother. Stay wet.
Well met and stay wet. The Hist count grows. Yes. There he goes, I saw him. But yeah, this place has all kinds of alchemy supplies too. The only thing it's missing, a bed, a fireplace with a cooking pot, and an alchemy table. That's all I'd want in here. It doesn't even have to be locked away. Like, this chest is already here. I suppose that could be locked. But yeah. Ulat, got a new egg, brother. I came here with Eats Many Things. We found it together. Yeah, this feels like I'm in a demon door, so it needed demon door music. I hope the devs are watching and they heard all that and they hook me up. I don't need a chest. I don't need a chest in there. There's all the alchemical ingredients too. I might as well grab them. Might as well. Oh, some of them do. Most of them don't have time because they're so busy, and they're just doing it to provide for us, which is amazing, and I thank them. Like, I don't think Bruin gets to play. Yeah, the place is awesome. Jump in here. Wee. This is where I take my baths. Actually, that's where I would baptize them with a Hist. Hist baptism. And like they would have to parkour their way out. Yeah, like do a sermon right here. have all my Argonian disciples standing there. I will have great power. The end is nigh. None will return to the beasts. Place so large and with the many hidden areas, it would surely be a perfect spot for your Argonian cult. Yeah. Like, I was thinking, like, right here would be a good spot for something. We don't harm the creatures of Nirn unless they deserve it. Creep cluster. But like with the conversation we had with G about Sithis. Like, I'm gonna lure Argonians in with talks of Hist, and then only like the deep inner members of the cult will have knowledge that I'm really talking about Sithis. Like, Hist is a part of Sithis. Damn it! Hist was made by Sithis. Huzzah! I have to get water.
I am parched. I'm gonna start sounding like Speaks-as-Hist anyway. Have a little seat.
Un momento, por favors. All right. I'm out in the wilds and it's daytime. Okay. So it is currently 10:23. Time to go to Dawnstar. My chance for restoration. Bow. Welcome back. Warner Brothers. White bread. I'm just naming a bunch of things. WB. Huh. To Dawn Star, my friends. Grabbing some J-Bay. I'm not gonna focus too much on grabbing things. Boing. Boing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Mmm. Ow.
Not discovered this location yet. Excuse me? I gotta make sure I have my bucket. Okay, I can go to Dawnstar. Can't go to Dawnstar without a bucket. Cause that's just the way it is. Even Argonians poop. It was a long walk. Almost restarted at the cave. Oh, that's a long walk. Yeah. Almost restarted at the temple. It would have brought me all the way to the Riften Temple, even further away. Creep Cluster. Creep Cluster. There's a lot of Creep Cluster. Creep Cluster. Purple Flower. It's French for purple flower. Well, I was meaning the full hurt you almost could. Yeah, I would have respawned at the temple. And Riften if I'd have died. But I survived. 'Cause I will survive. I fought a werebear. Many saber-toothed cats used the help of with the help of giants, defeated them. Oh, it would have, when you get downed, you get quote-unquote saved by a random passerby, and they bring you to the nearest temple, which the closest one would have been Riften. In Mereth, anyway. And usually, if I get knocked and I wake up at the temple and there's somebody there to do RP, I'm gonna do the heal RP, like I'm injured, and have them save me, do the text RP, show them what's wrong and whatnot. So it's based on like, it's like this is Windhelm, right? So, alright, so all of this, you'll spawn at Riften. All of this, you'll spawn in Windhelm. All of this, you'll spawn in Whiterun.
here. He'll spawn in Morthal.
Oh, friend, are you the person I met the other day in the tavern?
Ah, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, you're the
I see. Are you?
acolyte of Kine, right?
I'm the. Indeed, I am.
Yes.
Are you still seeking the path of kind by chance?
Yes, I actually ran into Lunette at, Riften Inn shortly ago, about an hour ago, and I'll be going to Dawnstar, to meet her there. She's there doing a lecture, I believe.
Ah, indeed. Maybe you would like to travel with me, as I will be traveling to the sermon with Jarl Ragnar and Floki. So if you wish
yes.
to travel with us, you may.
Yes, my plan was to go in, drop off some things to the alchemy shop, and then start making my way.
Very well. I shall have to drop things off to the library in Windhelm as well, and then I shall meet you in the tavern.
Ah, yes. I suppose I ought to make haste.
Indeed.
Gotta grab this shit. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Running into everybody I need to run into. And I get to travel with Ragnar and them.
What about you, Agni?
Whatever. Damn it! I should take. A little weird there. Okay, potions.
Okay. Put my bucket away. Time for pipeweed. Oh yeah, soon. They're locked, locked, locked. Double check, make sure I... Oops. Enough. Check. Ah, I crashed. I crashed as I unlocked the door. But yeah, that's my alchemy shop. Like if I leave the door unlocked, people can come in. But if it's locked, they can't. It looks like there was people, so let me double check. Make sure nobody came in.
Hello?
Okay. That's why I was worried. See, locked. Okay, I'm gonna put a little thing. Damn it. This ship's not working right. There we go. Speaks-as-Hist. Note stuck to the door. Off to Dawnstar for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Speaks-as-Hist. Ah. Damn it. It's hard to mess with. I gotta put it like that. There we go.
What are you looking at, Sergeant?
Oh, watch out, people. Hands on your pouches.
He's
Hello.
Hist.
Yes.
Alchemist.
How's it going? Are you all going to accompany Ragnar to there he is.
You looking for me?
I'm just I'm traveling to Dawnstar to meet Lunette there. And I heard you were going as well, so I figured I'd wait for the whole party to go as one unit.
Yeah, there's a large group of us in the inn. You want to come with me?
Sure, yes.
Great. I thought I heading that way.
Hopefully this isn't a trap.
Oh, looks like a trap.
Ah, Hale speaks.
Oh, sorry. Hail.
Have you met our fine Jarl of Windhelm here? Jarl
Nice.
Ragnar?
Yes,
We know each other. Hi.
yes, we know each other quite well.
Ah, excellent. Well, I'm ready to depart when you two, although I don't know where Floki is.
I suppose I'll sit down and have a puff before we make the journey.
Are you aware where it's taking place, Ragnar? Is it the temple again?
It's taking place at the Dawnstar this time.
Ah, very well. Lunette often neglects to tell me these details.
That's alright. Where is Floki? I thought he's coming with us.
I think he may have tied up in something.
I see, that's right.
I was hoping his business may be solved by now, but it might not be.
Well, if that's the case, you got everyone we need, right?
Indeed.
Puffin some red.
Are you ready to depart, Speaks?
Yes.
Very good.
Great. Let's go with it then.
Yeah, probably the worst city in my opinion.
So the leveling, you don't go up by like actual level, you go up by like leveling your skills. So like, see the skills, I'm not gonna really be able to point with my mouse because I'm multitasking, but like alchemist, level 33 plus 10 makes me 43. Level 5 plus 5 makes me 10. Right? You can see all that. And like as I level up, like as I do things, I get experience, and that specific thing gets better.
Your conversation with Lynette speaks. Does she explain any of the details of what your next steps may be?
Not yet. That is the conversation that I suppose I'll be having with her either prior or post-event.
Very well. I shall leave it to be wins upon her own lips then.
Going off the beaten path.
Hey,
Fine.
look across
Says
through this. Aye, look across through the mountain range here, and there's only one way to cross through it. Otherwise, you have to go around. And the long way
Fine,
takes
there's
forever.
often ice raids along the road.
Aye, that too. Aye.
Unfortunately, my studies have not taught me anything capable of dealing with them.
Swap up the music a wee bit.
And did you both happen to bring a bucket? I noticed there wasn't any latrines in Dawnstar.
Oh.
Well,
What a strange thing to add one.
I have a bucket,
I suppose there's
but I
always
might
the
not
sea.
have brought a spare, is why I'm worried.
I think the citizenry of Dawnstar may use the sea for their needs.
Yes, they told me either the sea or use a bucket, go behind the inn in an alley, take care of business, and then dump said bucket into the well. They put a sign there on the well that said it is not drinking water, at least. So there's no confusion.
I was about to say, I would hope they would not dump in the well if people are drinking from it.
Hmm. I assume the well would be salt water, maybe, being so close.
Perhaps.
Buddy, the pass up this way.
Let me see if I do have a spare bucket. Yes. So just in case, I do have a spare bucket.
Well, never hurts to be prepared.
Hmm. Last time I found a nice tree outside of the walls to take care of business. There was too many people, not much privacy.
Hist, is all you talk about shiting in the woods?
No, I use the latrine usually. I'm just saying that they don't have any latrines.
Change the damn subject, lad.
Ah, sorry.
Nice one. Can't believe it.
I appreciate you for saying what perhaps I'm too polite to, y'all.
That's one of my special abilities. I'll speak a lot more plainly than those people.
Yes, apparently I speak my mind, but sometimes my mind apparently wanders to the darker sides of conversation. Perhaps it was that learn route.
We were we were speaking about, how do you see, new pilgrims. Is Hist one of them?
His has shown interest, yes.
Oh, very good. Aye, great to have you, lad.
Ah, yes.
Aye, especially now that, how do you see, Drayton is an acolyte. I don't know if he told you.
I heard that he was selling his farm, and he was... I know he got into the college. Oh, that's a big drop.
Indeed. Take care.
But I heard that he had plans to sell the farm. I don't know if he had yet.
No, he still has his farm. He sold, technically he didn't own it, but one of the farms we did sell to a new person that's working with Drayton.
Ah, yes, yes.
I forget his name, but yeah, he apparently working with Drayton. But Drayton works all the farms in East March, even those that don't have owners yet. Because until they have an owner, we don't want them going to waste. You know what I mean? So
Ah,
Drayton
right, yes.
is able to plant crops there, harvest all that. Just at the base of this hill here is Dawnstar.
Ah, very good.
I heard there was an Argonian here named Beamjaw that I should meet. They said that he was wondering why there was no sap speaker in Skyrim, and they suggested that I speak to him, that I might have an interest in that spot, but I don't... I mean, although I do have a way with words in regards to the Hist, I am no more deserving than any other.
Make sure you go on the right side of this building so you don't get caught behind it.
Indeed. I'm curious, how kind fits into your culture of this.
I found similarities in things that gave me an interest in it.
Hello, lads.
Ah, hello.
Is there, Ragnar?
It is. Good to see you, lad.
Hello, friends.
How are you doing, man?
Well, I'm hard.
Estelan, I haven't seen you in quite some time.
Yes, it's been a while.
And how's your friend?
Hello.
This is Grimsker Cold Moon. He is a priest of Unal.
Hi, nice
No.
to meet you.
Well, Matt, I haven't met you yet. It's an honor.
I believe
I'm
I'm the
Ragnar.
first
Pleasure.
to meet
Very
you,
good.
Rag. Yes, I'm trying to start the temple. It's been a bit chore, but I'm getting it done.
Wow, that's great. Let us know if there's any way that we can help you. Where is the town going to be?
Yeah, there's going to be in Winterhold, that the temple, the small little library. I operate the library out of there.
See, is that the library with the really cramped quarters and the low ceilings? I think I've been in there.
Yeah.
I thought so too,
Yeah, it's a
but
pretty small
the
place. Originally, there
plans
was
changed.
plans
We'll
for
be doing
massive
that later
temple
on.
to Junal and Winterhold, but after the collapse, it was deemed more important things. And they still built the monument. It's not, it's hollow. So
I
I
see.
do hope one day to see it restored to what it could be. But now I'm happy with my library.
Very well. Well, as I just know if there's
Congratulations.
anything that we can do as a Temple of Kind to help you get off you.
If you guys are ever looking to, donate, I'll always take books.
Very well. I find a number of books in my ventures. I typically sell them to nobles for a coin, but well, your this is far more important than money, so I'll certainly bring as I find them.
Thank you for that.
Aye. Although I don't do much adventuring now, I have to sit on the Jarl seat. But I'll still come across things from time to time.
It's very kind of
I'm
you.
sure you can't resist getting off now and then, Ragnar.
Hey, I'm not gonna be like some of these Jarls that get a flat arse, a fat belly sitting on the throne all day.
I'd hope you would. It's an ancient city filled with warriors. It's only fit that a warrior such as yourself sit upon the throne.
Aye, you're certainly right. Well, shall we head inside then?
Aye, we should head instead. Perhaps others will be waiting.
Are you coming in?
Yes, I'll be in a moment. I do believe they're having a private meeting.
Oh. Well,
But you are a member of the Temple of Khan, and I'm sure they wouldn't be going
Where
in.
is it?
Indeed.
alright. Oh, I'll see you then.
Pleasure
Alright, my
meeting
friend.
you again, Eslan. I still owe you great thanks for setting me upon a path.
So this one.
Don't worry about it, my friend.
Of course. Need anything? Be happy.
Lol.
Do not keep your mind.
Or was I standing in line with you to the college?
Yes. Yeah, you were.
Ah, yes.
Sadly, there's been a strange turn of events, and I turned the college down.
Ah, yes. I did as well. You were in front of me, so you didn't get to see what I did. He was... Well, I punched him in the face. And I walked out.
Yes, so he decided to come to the inn and talk of all the other professors and the students and the people he interviewed, and was spewing threats and nonsense, and I told him that I thought that he was ugly, and I threw him out of the inn and banned him.
Ah, good, good. Well deserved.
Tell
And,
who does the inter said all that.
Yes, and I myself will not be going to the college for as long as he works there.
Yes.
It's a shame their librarian was very kind. Made a donation to the temple.
Who was it that said this? Let me guess. Was it the Nord wearing the noble clothing?
Yes, Ulrich.
Yes. He didn't care about a damn thing any of us had to say, it felt like.
Now, I know I can come off a bit snobbish at times, but I don't mean anything by it, and I definitely try my hardest not to be negative or wish any ill will on anybody, but I don't care for that ugliness, and he can just stay away, and if it comes to my option to remove the world of ugliness, I will snip it out as quickly as it came to life.
Yes, perhaps use some of that flatulent methicana that we spoke of.
Yes.
Yes. I still have to speak to my master about that. I haven't seen him in quite some time. He's been busy.
Yes, now I did, a long time ago, I met the funniest of gestures named Pippin, and, he was making a bunch of fart jokes, and claimed he wanted to go to the college, and that is actually what I came up with the excellent methicana. It was for him.
Oh, wow. That is quite the name for such a... so I assume it's more of a mental spell that you're doing. You're causing some sort of anguish to the person.
Well, it's just a joke on his farts, is all it was.
So
he was some kind of person, and I don't believe he would ever be able to get into the college. And I love the guy, and I just wanted to amuse him. He goes around all the time amusing everyone else.
Well, perhaps there is truth in what he spoke. All truths are but half-truths, but all falsehoods are but half-falsehoods. So there's a chance that there's some truth to this flatulent methicana.
Yes, possibly.
Yes, especially with the intricacy of the sound of that spell. What was the pink eye? That's what it was. Yes.
Well, I almost died today making a joke. Would you hear about it?
You almost died making a joke. I would love to hear about this joke.
Yes, so in solitude, and the thing ran up and screamed, "I'm fucking cold." And it was game over from there, my friend. I explained to him that if he was not having relations with no men, he would not be fucking cold.
Ah,
And I thought he was going to kill me right then.
Yes. Nice. That's how you receive frostbite on the unmentionables.
Yes, yes.
This.
So I think tomorrow I will go to solitude and build a series of snowmen with very tiny holes in them.
Hmm.
Just to further push the joke.
Yes. That would be great.
Yes, yes.
You can start together inside. I will be here momentarily.
Ah, yes.
All right, my friend.
we can head in. Oh, good.
I was about to say, you're welcome inside.
We were making conversation for a moment before we enter.
Okay. We're still waiting on a few more people to arrive as well.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this elf is awesome.
It's good to see you, everyone.
Good to see you again.
Okay, so when someone's standing there, I can go like this. I'm surprised Corellia isn't here.
Should we wait for anyone, or should we start?
I'm sitting on Floki, as well as one of my other athletes to arrive. We don't have to wait too long for them, but...
I believe Floki may be predisposed with something, but I'm not 100% certain on that.
Yo. Oh, Flocky's power went out.
So, Ragnar, how has your first week as Jarl been? Chaotic or what you expected?
Oh, just it was busy and annoying. I expected it to be.
Get out of politics.
I've
This is the
been
Temple of
wanting to
Kyne.
since the day I became Dame.
Kyne.
Seems Lady Kyne is pushing this to be the way that I serve, and I'm not denying her that.
This is the Temple of Kyne lecture.
Because I hate it.
This guy's gonna be like teaching us about, well, we'll be hearing a sermon
Why don't we go ahead
to
and...
the Temple of Kyne.
All right. Is everybody with their heads and present?
Aye.
Aye.
Hear me, children of the Pale. I thank every soul who helped give this temple its breath, and I thank each of you for being here today. Soul stands so that man's breath may find still. Here we give thanks to the wind that scours the ice, for the storms that test the strong, and for the open sky that watches over every and sailor in winter. By her sacred winds, every dawn I see new creatures cross the threshold of this temple. May the hawk guide their steps to their hearts with her strength. For we come here not to beg, but remember that of men taught the voice, and her hawk still circled above the sea of ghosts. For your strength, resolve, your silence, and she will answer with clear skies or cleansing gale. This is what this place is for. My friends, if any among you would ask of them or the path that lies ahead of it, would be the time to speak. I would like to hear your questions.
I hate to say it, but I believe the wind has taken your voice.
Indeed.
That is all concerning, but I'll repeat
Perhaps
myself.
have an idea. Oh, I can place a thing.
So I think they're gonna invite me to a Discord. Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else need the ability to speak in this area? To hear?
I believe I would. I believe I would.
Um, Does anyone not have access to the Mereth RP clans and organizations channel? Okay. Trying to find them. Okay, it's a whole... Alright. Okay, now... There we go.
Are we golden?
No, plastic face, Estella.
They're all on,
Can you, Jasper?
yeah, I got him.
I'm kind of confused if this is going to be an out of character thing. It's going to be weird. I'm muted, so like, you can't hear me.
See if he actually responds to me.
Oh man. That sucks, dude. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, someone just came in. Oh, someone just logged out. You want the music off so you can hear them?
I'm not seeing him in the temple anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Big band, actually.
Wow.
Hey, we tried.
Well, yeah. So yeah, I'll repeat myself.
All right, let's start this over.
Yeah, let's skip a bit. So my friends, if any among you would ask of this temple or the path that lies ahead of it, now would be the time to speak. Ask your questions.
I would ask that you give the opening prayer again, as it was beautiful for we
All right, fine,
you
fine.
deserve to hear it fully.
Hear me. Hear me, children of the Pale. I thank every soul that helped to give this temple its breath, and I thank each of you for being here today. This temple stands for that kind's breath may find us still. Here we give our thanks to the winds that scour the ice, for the storms that test the strong, and for the open sky that watches over every hunter and sailor of Dawnstar. By her sacred winds, every dawn I see new faces cross the threshold of this temple. May the hawk give their May the hawk guide their steps and fill their hearts with her strength. For we come not to beg, but to remember. The Mother of Men taught us the voice, and her hawk still circles above the sea of ghosts. Offer your strength, your resolve, your silence, and she will answer with clear skies or a cleansing gale. That is what this place is for. My friends, if any among you would ask of this temple or the past that lies ahead of it, now would be the time to speak.
I would wish to hear of your plans. I would wish to hear which way the winds that you hear guide you. I would love to know. What has the mother told you this week?
I shall answer. Though our halls are flourishing with new pilgrims and acolytes, heed me well. Numbers alone are but dust upon the wind. We do not seek to swell our ranks with every soul that drifts upon the wind. Instead, we seek the few whose spirits stand firm against the gale, those of true heart and steadfast for purpose. Quantity is way of the weak. Quality is the best kind favors. Better one true companion than 100 who will scatter when the storm rises. So our plan, my plan, is to find those who are really devoted, truly those whose hearts are truly filled with devotion to mankind, and test them and guide them to their true purpose.
This is good.
Well said.
Yeah.
Well said. Thank you.
You are correct. As more pilgrims join every day, as more people wish to know our mother, I believe it is important we have the ability to teach them correct ways, not the lies of the Imperium. I am blessed to be able to walk this path, each and every one of you, under the guide of our mother. Kind blesses you. Kind blesses your temple. We thank you for hosting this. What else?
And I thank you for these words. I would like to yield the floor for our tempests. Let the wind carry their words. Jasper and Alexander, if you have something to say, please do.
It is the very early days of the temple here in Dawnstar, but even with how short a time we've been around, I can already see our effects on the hold around us here in the Pale. Already we've taken on a new acolyte with Draythan, who unfortunately doesn't look like he could make it to the meeting today. But I see a very hopeful future for our temple here. All of the other members among us, I see a strong brotherhood has grown and continued to be nurtured, all thanks to Mount Gift's guidance and his wisdom. In these early days, it's good to see that the Pale has been very welcoming to the temple being open, and that her faith is flourishing throughout its lands.
I've asked you of something simple while you were here so far.
Don't slip up on the whole Discord thing, but you gotta do what you gotta do when there's voice issues.
Even the doors downstairs become unjammed. This is good. I believe kindness with your temple indeed.
The early days have gone quite well. We're not experiencing much strife, thankfully. There's I foresee a very bright future for our little slice of the faith.
Well said.
Well said,
May I
Jasper.
say a
I'm
word?
sure the influence you had upon my own journey will be felt on many souls more, and I know that is only a good thing.
It was very nice of you, said. Thank you.
Before this meeting, I traveled to Rorstead, 7,000 steps. I walked them beyond the highest points of Skyrim, the highest doors of High Hrothgar. I meditated upon the Citron Stones. Of Kine coming down, working alongside Parthenos.
No, I'm gonna abstain from saying that for now.
Breath of the wind, doom,
I'm here to observe.
Skyrim. This voice helped start the First Empire. This voice brought freedom for all mankind. But also, we listen of the companions. We listen of the
Our hair is supposed to be black.
they have. That even those with a powerful voice still may fall. We must not be overly prideful. We must remember to
Yeah,
stay
I'd
true
get kicked out.
to our mother's guidance.
Speaking of the
Do
hist
not
here,
fall prey.
like a little personal conversation between people is
Do not
fine,
fall
but
prey to the bloodlust of Hersey. Do not let infighting tear us apart as others would have us do.
you can hear everything fine, right?
I would hope that even as we continue to grow in numbers, we remember we serve one master. That master is kind. The Aedra, and in my prayers and meditations, have shown me that something about the future will not be resolute. Something about the future will cause us strife. And I would wish to bring that forward now. When it comes to our acolytes in the paths of pilgrimage, we will continue to do so. And I would welcome you to work together, fellow pilgrims and acolytes, to reach this pinnacle, to reach towards priesthood, and to reach towards mastery of restoration. For we are in need of more teachers. We are in need of more people in order to help bring up all the fellow pilgrims and acolytes. For each master is limited to the amount of students they are allowed to teach magic. As we continue forward and our numbers continue to grow, it will be on the priesthood to hone their own skills so we may teach the next generation the true ways of kind. After this sermon, have more meetings of this, of course. But I believe it to be our next great step forward to figure out how to continue to spread beyond Dawnstone, beyond Winterhold, beyond Whitewood, towards Windhelm, towards Kinesgrove. In order to do this, I want to make sure these temples are holy, devout, sanctified, and are fastened with priests to be able to aid their holds, to make sure they do not fall sway to the lies of others. For even a powerful voice such as ours can be snuffed out if we are not careful. That is the lesson that I would wish to learn, wish to teach all of us here. Thank you for allowing me to come here.
Well said.
Do any other acolytes wish to speak? Looks like Thatcher walks forward.
Alexander, our Tempest. There's not much I can say that Malgift, Jasper, and our own High Priestess have already said, so I'll keep this short.
This temple, just like the community that surrounds it, has come far and grown much. Each and everyone here
No,
should
I
be
wouldn't say
proud
I'm
of
an
what we have
infiltrator
achieved here thus far, and
or
take pride
undercover.
in the coming days. I'm honored to serve beside all of you.
He's
as a vessel for our
literally
mother,
interested in it because of how it reflects onto the
and
Hist
pray
to him.
that she continues to bless these grounds, and that her winds continue to guide us to where her storm is needed much in such troubling times.
Said we have in fact visitors to this temple as well. Okay. I believe we have priests of both Diabella and Junal here. I would like to welcome them forward, as we intend to travel to their temple soon to learn their ways. As Kain is the head of the pantheon, it is important that we know everyone within. Priest of Junal, would you step forward?
I suppose I can do that.
I will sit.
I'll sit next to the podium as to not say I am speaking the word of Kain, because I am not. I speak for Juno and his wisdom and the clever craft. I am excited to work with the Temple of Kain and foster a harmonious relationship to help revitalize the Hearth Gods in Skyrim. I've liked what you've had to say about spreading the faith and keeping our hearts true, but I would also ask you remember to keep your minds true as well. You feel great things with your heart, but the mind is a gift from Junon, and it is one that should not be forsaken when passion runs too hot. So I would urge caution, I would urge peace, and I would urge clever thinking. Thank you for having me here today. It's been great to meet all of you. And yeah, may you all keep your minds. Aye, hail to that, and thank you.
Wise words.
Thank you, Grimsker.
And now an old and dear friend to the temple, one we know well, whose winds, whose Kain's winds has guided them towards their own destiny. I would welcome an old friend back. Escaline.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, it's good to be back. Much love for everyone in the room, and I hope to see you all soon. Sadly, the temple in Markarth is still occupied by other factions and organizations, but for the pilgrims, you all can find me in Winterhold at the inn. The basement of the inn will be under construction soon to build a new temple to develop.
This is good. Happy for you. We wish you peace and success in your ventures.
Now, before we open the floor to allow for people to communicate, a word of the connect with your fellow acolytes, to connect with the priesthoods of Diabella, Junal. We will talk of next week. We have a new temple that is attempting to start. It is very new and early in its days. It is hidden within the halls and walls with the town. I would hope that we could meet up there for next week's connection in order to try and galvanize. Ragnar, is it all right if we're able to host within the library, or perhaps even the shrine?
Of course, priestess. But I should remind you, it is Alessandra's, it is her burden to manage the temple. I am just a humble steward of the lands of Eastmarch, as kind allows me.
Alessandra, do you think you could take up the podium next week and lead this congregation?
It would be my honor to, High Priestess. I had a few parting words for the temple here in Dawnstar as well, but I will happily prepare for next week to accommodate all of us.
If you wish to give words now, I don't that function. But yes, I would love to help you wind help the developing operation. What time would you like this meeting to be? As some people say this meeting time is a little bit late for them.
Indeed, this meeting time is very late for me, but I do not wish to inconvenience anyone else. But how would people feel, for example, if this meeting were, say, between 2 to 4 hours earlier than it currently is? How would people feel about that? Would they be able to be present still?
Earliest I could do is 2.5 hours, personally. I'm sorry.
Very well. In that case, I think I shall aim for it to be about 2 hours earlier.
So 9 p.m. Eastern Skyrim time. Wow, look at this. Well, this sounds like the winds of Kine are buffeting us again. The temple will remain open and will allow for people to communicate and coordinate with one another. There are some who wish to learn the paths of pilgrimage. This will be a good time once the storm passes. I look forward to seeing all of you on the other side. But for now, Mountgift, would you like to give a final prayer, Kai? For the storm hits.
I've met Mountgift.
Tears rain down upon us.
I'll be brief. Brothers and sisters of Kain, brothers and sisters of the storm, I thank you again for being here. And remember, blessed be the winds of the hawk. May her storm shelter you, and her sky watch over you, always.
Praise be to God.
Right. Next week we'll be
Praise be
reading
to the
Windhelm.
storm.
Please be.
Be outside. Thank you, Mount.
Once the storm passes and we reconvene, I think it would be a good idea to continue as we have at previous meetings and have other members from other temples, if they wish to, come up and speak on the matters unfolding in their own halls, if they choose.
Yes.
Very well.
This one is not a acolyte or priest, but is a pilgrim and has a very important question to ask. Where is the restroom? She is so bitter cold.
I have a spare bucket if you need it.
You are not the first to do it in the last hour.
I actually need to go use my bucket. I do have a spare, if anybody needs.
I'm glad you were able to make it.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, I suppose after the storm we'll continue our conversation. Yes, here we go to talk.
Indeed.
Yes. I need to go find a safe spot to use my bucket, though. No latrines around here.
Well done, Gift. Well done, Jasper Thatcher. I think you did very well in it.
Thank you.
This is the perfect spot to poop.
Sandra, I look forward to seeing what you're able to prepare for next week.
Yeah. It is about to restart. So, I will be right back while we wait for that to restart. Play some of my music. everybody. Sorry about that. Had a good conversation with Drayton, Banterlands. Okay. They're probably all gone. Yeah, it took too long. It's okay. It's okay. Not 100% sure if Hist is down for Temple of Kine. He does see the similarities, but he's not sure about devotion because he's very open-minded. Skyrim VR, yeah. Like multiplayer VR, be amazing. Stream just got done with my first stream in a while on Twitch. Server's awesome. I've had an amazing time with my first day. Hell yeah. 24-hour server. Yeah. All the time. And so the timing, like it's nighttime right now because it is night. And like when you say yesterday, it's literally yesterday. Like his sleep.
They're just taking so much space. I'm just like, I don't need them all.
Hey,
Just let me know what kind of a price you're looking for. Hello?
I think that might have been an Argonian, so I'm gonna wait. Glad you enjoyed your stream, dude. Hell yeah. Wait, no. That's what I wanted to drink. How many Argonians does Speaks know? I've met Eats Many Things. I've met Shadows of Midnight. Many colors. So 1, 2, 3. Was that 4? Eats many things. Shadows of Midnight. Many colors. Ulat. Just met him today. Jeet. Or G. Zal G. But he introduces himself as G. Fight shiny rocks. So that's 6. That is an Argonian. On a mission. Let's try to find him. And when will he unveil his plan? The plan of the Sithis cult? Well, when I've found enough people that are on the same mindset. Yeah, I've met 6 so far. That's a good number for Skyrim.
Oh, better than nothing.
That's true. Although I would be fussed.
Shut up. Don't abuse me. I got it, I'm sorry.
Ah.
So we should head over there at some point.
We
You
should.
know, Helena is as well in the winter. That's a bit of a closer jog for you lads.
Oh yeah, that's much closer.
Wait, should we just join them then? Because then I can
Yeah.
ask for the helmet. Because
Yeah, Nagago
sadly
trades
my
her wood and charcoal.
sadly I lost my helmet to the Daedric gods. Because I woke up and my helmet was gone. Which made me quite sad.
I have no idea if she's there right now. It seems like off hours for her. She's usually an early riser, you know what I mean? But yeah, you would certainly find her here or there. She's always around when she's awake.
She's great.
I'd rather do business with Windhelm anyway. I don't know folks in Solitude.
Those red
and
capes
you're
can
also
get a
great
little,
people.
a little suspicious. I will say Siegfried, the blacksmith in Solitude. I've met him once. He seems like a true Nord. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, you made it back.
Ah, yes.
There they are.
All right, it's time to depart. You want to travel with us?
Sure, yes. I just got a quick question for the folks here of Dawnstar. Do you know if there is an Argonian named Beamjaw around?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
He was here just a short moment ago.
Ah, just missed him. Yes, well.
Might be in the tavern.
Nah,
It was the other, yeah, the one with the gut incident.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I mean, I can if you have a message for him, I could tell him. I work close with him.
I was told that he had a question. He was wondering why there was no sap speaker in Skyrim, and I was told that he was asking this around, and I was told to find him, that I might fill this slot, I guess. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you would give me your name and where he could find you, I could tell him.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, if...
Wait, is that... That's not Beamjaw, no.
Well... If you tell them that Speaks-as-Hist from Windhelm, the alchemist, is looking for him. That he heard words of him looking for a sap speaker. That if he would...
I will do that.
Yes, I'm usually awake around this hour, so if they're also awake, it would be a good time to meet up, I suppose.
Yeah, well, he's awake more around the Eastern Star time. But you're gonna find a way, definitely.
I need to depart, for I am soon to fall asleep. Let us travel quickly.
Yes. Well, thank you.
What's
Be seeing you
another
lot.
Grace?
It's a pleasure meeting all of you. Aye,
Green
kind's
Guy?
wins to your back.
Take care.
I didn't want to keep him waiting too long. I just needed to get that information.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Where did Lynette... Wait. Where did Lynette go?
Down here.
Oh. She's far ahead of us.
Wow. We have an entourage.
Hey.
Also, I wouldn't miss the chance that took Junal's blessing in Winterhold.
Wait, are we going to Winter, like all the way to Winterhold, or?
Argonian.
Yes.
Argonian, you were the one I met in Riften, are you not?
Yes.
But it sounds like you also wish. Tell me what this position is you're trying to achieve for your.
Impressive armor, right?
What is it?
The sap
thank
speaker.
you. I'll change because apparently we're gonna be speaking to a Jarl, so I have to wear my Jarl armor.
It's complicated, so I'm not entirely sure. That's kind of why I want to talk to him. Someone told me that I would fit being a sap speaker. I'm not sure.
Conversation.
Beamjaw was wondering.
I would let you know that might disqualify you. Not because I want it to, but because you're only supposed to be a part of one organization.
Yes, and I believe a sap speaker is like when I traveled back to the Black Marsh when I was young, after my experience with the Hist. They brought me to this elder who drank from the tree, and he had me drink from the tree. He dyed my scales with the sap of the tree. And I believe he was this sap speaker. I was raised in the borderlands of Cyrodiil and Argonia, so I was not accustomed to the old ways of Argonians. So I am not entirely sure what this sap speaker is. It was merely I just was curious, is all.
Oh yes, that it was.
Before you devote yourself to the kind, I might recommend. Well, feel free to begin your pilgrimages. We shall talk shortly on this. But before you devote yourself to our mother, I would make sure that it does not unalign yourself with your dreams of becoming a sap seeker.
Yes. Yes, I assume that the reason the Argonian who told me. Yes.
High Priestess, will you take the salt?
I will. Please wait out here for a moment.
Yes.
They just abandoned me because I'm a lizard. Here is a Dark Brotherhood on the server. They are already watching people.
Hello.
Hello. They went inside. I was asked to wait outside.
Oh.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, they're there.
Okie dokie. All right. Now let's finish this little journey.
It's not like he has an alternative.
So, have you begun reading the organizational journals?
I haven't had to sit down yet and do that.
Once you've completed reading those, I would have you seek out myself or one of the other acolytes. You can also reach out to Mound Gift here or Starwalker. You can usually find Starwalker inside of that temple we were just at.
Okay.
From there, they will begin you on the next steps, involving sending you on your first portion of pilgrimage. We believe in the importance of learning from all the different gods, as they are all under the pantheon of our mother. You have a solid understanding of her, but you must understand everyone who works alongside of her as well.
More Skyrim.
Oh, that scared
Quick
me.
work.
I just wasn't expecting it. I got jump scared.
You of all people.
Yeah, I was in my head.
Let's explain.
Mound Gift, I want to see you take out the next wolf.
Wow, am I to entertain you now?
Show us the gifts of the mother.
Oh, all right. The only adversary I see is a phasing goat, so...
Ah, yes, the goat in the shell.
Oh my god. That goat really has a complex about standing alone.
I hope nobody clipped that and reported us. I mean, what? I mean,
what?
Guess I'm cooked.
The wind caught me. Hang on, let's go this way.
Was that Lunette? That was a pretty bad character break. She might have been accidentally holding the thing, but I don't think so. I think that was intentional. Pretty sure that was intentional. Might not have been Luna. I can't tell who that was. Whoever said it.
So Ragnar.
Aye?
How did you feel about 2.5 hours of another flavor of council meeting? I'm ready to crack some skulls.
It wasn't all council meeting.
No, it was good. It was good. And honestly, with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us, I think we'll be able to handle just about anything Skyrim can throw at us tonight.
Alright, Thalmar Embassy, here we go. I jest.
Can't wait till I start feeling less anxious, only related to Tex RP and very little Red Dead RP. Keep stuttering. It'll come to you. And there's times that I stutter too. So. Nothing a little editing can't fix.
That's okay.
Hello, Junal. How are you? I like to say hello to the statues.
It's when they say hello back, you gotta worry.
Oh, you know what? Me too. It's good for Magicka.
It increases your willpower. Where's Luna?
Do we head up?
I think she has continued onwards.
Forgot what it was for a second. Is that...
Okay, I knew I was going the right way. Follow me.
We need to go here.
Ah. Spree.
I need a light.
Not as old as the other ones. Not any less important.
They...
That problem, it's got 2 levels. That don't make sense.
What?
He was a little.
You are like perfectly diagonal.
See if we can find a
bench
safe
like this?
fucking container.
Kind build be different.
Can we find a safe container? Oh fucking god, dude.
Yeah, Yamar found one over there in the corner that's safe.
Oh,
Where?
really?
Over this
Where'd
way.
Mount Gif go?
I don't. I'm heading home right now. I'm trying to stay awake.
Lynette, go to sleep.
We found the
I
container.
promised Ragnar I'd have fun and go crack skulls with him after this, though.
Over here.
We have. A wardrobe. It's definitely safe.
Alright. Well, all done here then.
Wait, Lynette, where are we putting it?
This barrel is safe here.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, far right.
Random anvil. Let's just start random anvil.
All right then.
Okay, where'd Ragnar go?
Don't know.
Not sure.
Ragnar!
I'm staying here.
Let's you stay around the light source so we can't get lost.
Hello, Ragnar.
Unless Jasper gets lost.
He tell you we found the container.
Crossing arms works.
Found one.
What?
down
Finally,
safe.
fucking finally.
Alright, I'm gonna change back into my traveling armor then, since we're not meeting with the other.
Yeah. You can kind of walk while doing it a little bit.
Just remember that it's your character speaking. It's not you. You're
A
fine.
little adventure is fine, but we should talk about stuff before it gets too late.
Yeah, I'm not joining them on their adventure. We got work to do.
Yeah, sure. Fine. I agree.
Badass.
I need to rest in the
Thanks.
tavern to regain all my fucking energy, anyways.
So yeah, unfortunately, Ragnar, we have business to do. So.
Of course,
Have
lad.
a good day, my friend.
You do your thing. Blessings of kind go with you.
May her winds guide you both.
Always.
Thank you, lads.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you again soon. And you, the hopeful
yes.
pilgrim. Thank you
Nice
for
meeting
joining
you,
us.
Omar.
Yes.
Yes, you also.
Yes, I will read
You know
over
your next
everything
steps.
and
Well,
I will reach you out soon.
I look forward to it. If necessary, send me a raven.
Yes.
All right, my friend.
Be seeing you speaks.
Yes.
You will.
Let's go to the tavern and get drunk.
My eye is still buggy. Yep. Night, Silver. I'm gonna do a dab, and I didn't know we were coming here. I thought we were going to Windhelm. I didn't think we were coming here. Dab. Butane. I don't have to work until 1 tomorrow, so I can sleep in. So I can go pretty late. Ooh. But yeah. So quite a bit of out of character stuff from Lynette this stream. So there was like 3 or 4 times where I was like, ah. I think all I need to do is just get myself a restoration spell book that's novice and focus on it myself. I don't want to have a bunch of out of character stuff on stream. And like I was already kind of given a heads up about this. Like when they're in character, they're in character, but then sometimes it's not 100%. I need 100% all the time. 60% of the time it works all the time. 100% of the time, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Bobby. Oh. Okay. I could have hung on at the end, but I don't know, I'm not. Thing going back. So like what they were talking, what Lynette was talking about me reading was the Discord rules for Temple of Kind. I don't like integrating Discord at all. Like, very minimal. And then to yell out, I hope no one clipped that and reported it. Like, everyone was like, didn't even try to fix it. Like, that was just a blatant out of character burst. I was like, oh, immersion ruined. Let me see the map. Okay, I need to go along this. I need a pickaxe to do that. Can't. There's apparently along all this. Salt is what I meant to say.
miss you. Hey, I'm winning.
Hit the farms. Get the wheat. You bastard. Five. About to say. Salmon. open the shop? Yeah. We'll open the shop when I get up there. And just kind of pick away at potions. Like, when I first started on DayZ, it was very awkward. You know, it's gonna feel awkward at first. It's improv, you know. So getting the hang of, like, just making things up on the fly. But, like, within the mind of the character. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Too exhausted. Alright, I'll sit for a moment. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll head up. See what they got for flowers in here. You started playing guitar and gradually drifting and talking about controlled substances and plants with my face on camera. That'll happen. The Fu Manchu bloom is showing through the mask. Yeah. He has little holes that people think I'm a Khajiit because of the little poofs of ear on the top too. I think it's ears and that should be good to get these and then sit at the end. A lot of shit. So how's his feeling about joining the Church of Kine? Lunette got a little sketch out when you were talking about Sap speaking. So, like in character, he's first I'll say out of character. Out of character, a little bit out of character breaks. You know, like the whole. Like, granted, I understand the voice situation with the voice bug, having to use Discord, I get it. But when we first got into the Discord call, it wasn't like a everybody be quiet and wait for the person who's speaking to do their speech so that we can hear it. It was everyone was talking out of character, and it like immediately brought me out of the immersion. Like people are like, oh, we gotta get them in here too. We gotta invite them, send them an invite on Discord. Like, it's like, okay, it's a little weird. Like I get the voice thing's not working right, but there's gotta be a little bit of fine tuning done to it. Obviously, it's a new system, so people aren't really used to it yet. But like, there was that, and then the whole like, I hope nobody clipped that and reported it. 12 grand's in there. Nice, Drayton. Good job. Good job. A lot of meat. They still got the potion, so they put it in here, and the poison's good. Warhammer, Iron Warhammer of Daylight? Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I don't need anything out of here. That garlic's a lot of garlic. Let's see, because I know the alchemical supplies were getting put in here too. Yeah, see. There's even more garlic in there. There's 2 grand in there. There's 1,800 in here. It's a lot of garlic, man. Yeah, and then when we, back to what I was saying, when we, I'm out of energy again, screw it, going. When we were walking along, and they were making in-character jokes, and like, everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, someone blurted out, pretty sure it was Lunat that did it, I hope nobody clipped that and reported it. It was like one of the jokes was kind of like borderline or whatever. I can see, I need to grab this fish at least. Sit for a couple moments. So there was a bit of out of character stuff. I'm not too fond of that. Like with Drayton and Corellia, it's been 100% all the time, you know. And like when the RP was serious, it was good, but then there was just times where I was like, I don't know if I want to be streaming with that happening, you know. The whole point is immersion and like story, so like it was just not really my thing out of character. And like in character, Speaks-as-Hist has to, like, I have to read something on a Discord and then convert it into Speaks-as-Hist mind. So like that's a little weird. Like not too bad, like I understand, like you gotta understand the rules of it and whatnot, but he's not sure about it. Obviously he's gonna read that stuff, but and then the pilgrimage, like he wants to, like, he knows he has to prove his worth in a sense, but he also doesn't want to close off avenues. So like I'm probably gonna politely decline the Temple of Kain and learn restoration a different way. Yeah, it was just like it might have been they forgot they had the button held down or something, but it immediately all of us were like, "Oh, whoa, whoa!" Like my immersion. Right. Speaks-as-Hist was given that name by a tribe that wasn't really involved. They called him Speaks-as-Hist because his words felt like the hiss to them. So, rather the Frost Miriam. And the reason why it's a non-traditional Argonian name is because it was a non-traditional tribe. So my original Argonian name is Saresh, which is for silence, essentially. Like, silence, go there, go do this, don't do that, you know, like, so it was a very degrading name, but empowering because it gave him a reason to strive to do something. I'll take all these taters. $16. No. Okay. Aurelia. Paid half the taxes. I got a lot of stuff. There's a guard that wanted this. I'm in here. Okay. Now I must go sit at the inn. No, I'm gonna sit here just for a moment. Gotta go grab myself a drink. Chugging through this water. At least I'm hydrated. It's uno momento. Okay. So I wasn't sure that well, I mean, she paid half the taxes, so I assume so. About putting the money away. Are you excited for Dark Sun? I really was. Then I heard the Wrath, WOTC? Wrath of... What? I almost want to say Wrath of the Lich King, but that's not it. The sensitivity board review of the book? What dost thou mean? Dark Sun, Wizards of the Coast. Oh, yeah, D&D. Derp. Huh. I sat long enough just to grab this. There we go. It and smoke. The smell of burning root wafts through the smoke-filled air as the burning puffs his pipe. Smell of burning root wafts through the throat. Through the smoke-filled air as the Argonian puffs his pipe. Okay. It's a little bit behind me. But behind me. But it's a little bit like in the wall. Whatever. I don't give a shit. But I want to make a Stories of the Dead campaign with the use of the D&Z mod. Like a zombie apocalypse D&D. Like I have a bunch of plans for it already. I was making a map and like a bunch of NPCs. I gotta redo it now, but you're in the Stories of the Dead Discord, Ramroll. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You lost access to your Discord. I'm sorry. So the D&D session didn't happen. I streamed instead. Who is you? Yeah, I streamed instead. Man. Need a bard. Not only does a bard fill that bar up quicker, but it also increases your experience boost. If I stay here at the inn and let that purple bar fill up, I get a 10% XP boost when doing anything like making potions or harvesting or fighting. If a bard's in here playing music and I listen to the whole song, depending on what rank he is, if he's novice, I get 10%. If he's apprentice, I get 20%. So that would be, with a novice, I'd get 20%. With an apprentice, I would actually get 30 because it stacks with the inn bonus. So like, as the bard levels up, his XP boost is increased. Almost there. Yeah, we canceled it for the night. They played Mecha Chameleon. Pretty good at that game. It's fun. Right, there's like an incentive not only to play as a bard, but also to be around them. That makes you want to go to the inns and experience bards, especially if you're working. I keep muting in between these chips while I am filling up on energy. I am also eating to fill up on energy. So close. They might flag your new Discord because it's brand new, but if you immediately open a ticket and say, hey, This is Ramuel. The other Discord is this one. I am unable to log back into that account. Pretty sure that was Beamjaw, the one that came out of that building. Not the one that started playing music. I don't think that was them. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'd rather not chew in your ears. Let's see. I gotta wait for all that shit to get picked up. Damn it. Now I can. Alright, alright. I could go grab that Hist card, but I've got a decent amount already. Am I out of energy? Nope. Okay. Out of energy. Oh yeah, I got block. But in order to do block, I can't have a spell in my hand. I can grab a pickaxe and go look for salt. Perhaps even find a restoration or destruction novice spell. I think tomorrow after work we'll go see if whoa. Weird. Forgot what I was saying. I'm getting kind of tired, but 27. Shit. Put it all back. Run over there, sit down, run back. Man. What the F? And now I can move. I didn't put anything away, just did. I must not have locked this. Oops. No pickaxes. No. I don't know, I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I can do it. Those chips aren't as energy fulfilling as I'd hoped. So I think I'm pretty tired right now, so I think I might call it. Work's picking up, so I've got more hours now that the other person's on leave. So I'm getting a little tired earlier. It's unfortunate. It is like almost 2:30. So I think I thank you all for hanging out. We might not choose the route at the Temple of Kine if like, for instance, if I am to be a sap speaker and I get some sort of, like, let's say I start that cult and become a sap speaker, would I get some sort of boost? Because I would be taking on some sort of lore position. Like, sap speakers are Argonian lore, not Nord lore, but having one here, like I did pray for the tree and the tree came to life, like the admins might be watching and seeing that. So, I heard the Falkreath tree isn't alive, it's still dead. I prayed to that one first, and then the one in Whiterun. I've prayed for them both multiple times, but for some reason the one in Whiterun came to life, and it might have been because of the hold stone being put there. Had nothing to do with me. It was just a happy coincidence. But so I'm not entirely sure what's gonna go on with that, and I know that you can't be in multiple, like, for instance, I could be I could be a pilgrim of Kine, and then work my way to be an acolyte, learning restoration that way, or like the other way was the college, and we all know what happened with that. I punched a professor in the face and walked out of there. So that's not happening. And another way would just be Celia, the high priestess at Whiterun. But the thing is, they already don't like us because of the whole situation with Draythan and the Traders Guild. We were distributing outside of the hold, and they didn't like that. So like there was this whole dispute, and so there's the in character, it's all in character. The animosity in character with Whiterun is preventing that from happening. So like destruction is my only avenue right now. So Asgear will have to come across him when he's not busy and hope to get a lesson. Because he said we don't even need a book. He could just teach me the spell. Okay. Convenient. So that's the route for destruction. So I'm still missing that restoration avenue. That's something that I'd really want. You know, it's gotta be, for one, it's gotta be immersive as fuck. Like, I gotta feel immersed in, like, if I'm learning from someone, I want to look up to that someone. Like in character and out of character. Like I want to feel immersed and like feel like they're a master, you know. Like the minor, though they are minor out of character breaks, it was just kind of like I don't know if I want to put myself into that. For instance, the Discord side of it, I understand because of the voice issue. But it could have been handled a little bit better so that I felt more immersed in it. The person who did the speech, great job. You know, and like everybody who went up there and said something, like props to you all. You know, like the kind of confusion and everything threw me off a little bit, kind of character wise. I don't know if I want to be streaming around like Ragnar. He's fucking awesome, always in character, but it's just something lacking with the other department. So, hoping that, like, if I do pursue that route, that, like, me 100% of the time being a character never breaking, if I accidentally say, for Christ's sake, I immediately go, I mean, for his sake. Like, I try to fix it immediately so that it's not like, oh, they're not even trying, you know? Like, everyone went, oh, shit, you know, kind of like acknowledged that it happened, and there was no attempt of, you know, reconciling. I think it was just like either might have hold the button or and say like, oh shit, sorry, or it was a literal like out of character, like when you're sitting at the table with your buddies at D&D, in between, like, but there's downtime in between characters doing their turns, and like without interrupting, you can kind of talk out of character to your friends, you know. So like some people are used to that, and like GTA RP honestly was one of the things that started dwindling the level of RP around. Like I see it in Red Dead as well because of the GTA RP. The Red Dead scene is kind of turned into memey. And there's times that I get borderline memey, you know, joking about latrines and whatnot. But like, there's still serious, like, yes, I'm making a latrine joke, but is Speaks-as-Hist actually trying to find a latrine to shit in because there's no latrines in Dawnstar, so I need to carry around a bucket, and like, there's this level of RP coming from just an imaginary defecation, you know, and like Ragnar, he made the comment about like, can we please change the subject? Like, he obviously doesn't take kindly to poop jokes. Yeah, I am gonna call it, and tomorrow night we will continue. At some point, we're planning to do. Sorry. Some point, we're planning to do that project that I mentioned in the post. I'm not sure when that's gonna happen, but soon. I know that much. It's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be funny at times. So I hope everybody likes what happens here with this project that many people are gonna be working on. Drop a server link. So if you just go to merethrroleplay.com, that will have the Discord link where you obviously download the launcher. You already went through that, I think. But the Discord is right on there. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep. So I thank you all for hanging out, and those of you on Twitch, if you followed and commented, I thank you, but I cannot see it. You're gonna have to come on over to YouTube. Hop over to YouTube. Give me a like and subscribe over on YouTube as well. And there's many, 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 many more videos, like on the verge of 1,300 videos. Not all of them are edited. Most of it's just raw footage from like old days ERP days, and like I have some like funny like music that I made with AI. I know, but like the lyrics themselves I did write, and I just used AI to make comedy country songs, and like those are hilarious. But well, look at AIs. It's not going anywhere. To that guy who came in, guy, girl, person, they, them, whoever they were, they showed up and felt like saying that, and that's their opinion about my thumbnail. And I don't really care, you know. There's thought put into that thumbnail, like there was many images involved in combining things in a specific way in order to get it to work, and like that's like getting it to quote unquote work. There's work involved. And AI is a tool that makes it so that a guy like me who works a job during the day and then streams for fun at night can try to provide a better experience and try to get something out there for somebody to enjoy. And regardless if it's a AI picture of me coughing off of an AI bong, like the idea of me ending the stream while taking a bong rip, which I will do, is symbolic of what's actually happening. Like, regardless if I didn't have the money to pay an artist to do it, you know, and if one of the viewers is an artist and they want to donate their time and effort into doing something for me, yeah, I will gladly use your hand human created art rather than this. But until I have the ability to do so, then it's gonna be cheap AI stream overlays and like thumbnails. I can do some stuff myself, but it still involves a tool, whether that be CapCut or whether that be Canva or Google. Everything has AI involved with it. It's just people get mad when the level of AI is being used. Something that can spit out an image in 3 seconds, you know. So it's not going to degrade human art. It's going to make it more valuable. There's going to be 10 billion pictures of an AI image, but then there's going to be that one hand-drawn version of that image. And if that one hand-drawn paint, that paint on the canvas is going to be worth more than 10 billion AI pictures. So, like, I'm broke. You want to make me something to put on my stream? Go ahead and donate your time and effort into it. I donate my time and effort into streaming and talking, and I enjoy it. So if you enjoy making art and you wanted to donate something to replace this AI stuff, I would gladly take that, you know. When, like I said, until then, it is what it is. I'm not opposed to AI, as it is a part of life now. It has been for a long time. It's just getting stronger, and people are afraid of it. Fear comes from the lack of understanding. So those who understand it will prosper when it becomes the #1 used thing. You know, just like DJs came from something, and just like TV came from something, and like radio took away stories by the fire, you know. So there's always going to be something that takes something away, and it's just not really taking it away. It's just, in a way, making it better. It's making it so that people who have the inability to do something have the ability to do that something. Get an idea out there. And whether it's a minimal viable product or not, you know. Fear is the mind killer. Yes. Oh, SOTD Discord, that's in the description of my channel. It's right there. And on almost any SOTD video, there's going to be the Discord link. That Discord link is been the same since I opened. That's the original one I used to invite people when we first opened. But yeah. So if you're on Twitch, hop on over to YouTube, and there's a shit ton of videos for you, and my eyes on the chat for you as well. I thank you for watching, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and follow if you're on Twitch. I will see you next time. Well met, stay wet, and may the Hist be with you.